some Elder Scrolls. And these are my characters. This is Kain, Link. This is my other Kain, my first Kain, which was a failure. Yeah, I'll be playing as him since he's my crafter. I want to level him up and make him good at making stuff, so I can give these guys good gear. I'm gonna skipping most of the dialogue because I already done all the quests that this guy's gonna be doing. Let's just get right into it. And if y'all want to chat in the comments and write some comments, I'll communicate with y'all the best I can. This one is going to be a little different than my Soul Calibur ones.
We've had the dead searching for the shards of Wuthrak.
Alright.
And we found one. I fear your approach, but you're too late.
So, one of the things I want to talk about is the Legacy of Kain timeline and try to explain that the best I can. I don't really have any facts in front of me or anything, just gonna go by memory of how I know it. I covered the worm plot. Where do they want me to go?
We've had the dead searching for the shards of Wuthrak, and we found one.
Oh, I bet I know where it is. It's right fucking there. So the Legacy of Kain timeline starts with the origin of Nosgoth is not really known. No one really knows where Nosgoth came from. And the Elder God, which is never really referred to as the Elder God, his origin is unknown as well. But we do know there were 3 dominant races that popped up. And they were the ancient vampires, the human, and the Hilden. This guy out. This guy
Undead of the deep, heed my call. Destroy.
Now the humans weren't really too special. They're basically just like us, but they're easier to influence by demons and specters and whatnot. Oh, there's some. And the vampires, they weren't like the vampires we know later. They are very angelic looking beings. They have blue skin, black wings, 3 fingers, I believe 2 toes or 3 toes. Have to look at Yana's origin to really know how many toes they have. I can't remember. And they're very religious. They worship the Elder God, worship the Wheel of Fate, which is the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth. They had very long lifespans. Then there were the Hilden, which were pretty much equal to the vampires, but they rejected the god, and they're very technological people, which caused Civil War since they rejected the vampire's god. The war went on for like thousands of years, And
A shard of
got
thread?
crap.
You're back. A shard of thread?
And near the climax of the war, the Hilden were developing this device that would eliminate all life in Nosgoth, except for the Hilden. The Hilden would be the only ones that weren't affected by it. But before they could activate, the war was lost, and the vampires sealed them into the demon dimension, and raised the pillars as a lot, and had the Reaver built as the key. Alright. What am I doing? But when the Hilden were banished, they put a curse on the vampires, which gave them immortality, made them infertile, and gave them a bloodlust, where they need blood to survive. There's my cigarettes. And that immortality and the infertility was what led the vampires to their doom. Since their religion, the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth, their god has rejected them. Their god couldn't feed on their souls because their god that they worshipped was a false god. It was a parasite that attached himself to the will and posed as God. What is that? That's a barrel. And a lot of vampires, feeling shackled to their own flesh, start committing mass suicide. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the thing about the pillars. Now the pillars, when they're raised, they require guardians. There are 9 aspects of after this battle. Talk about that. It's hard for me to concentrate while I'm saying while I'm fighting. Need to find it. I'll just go do that quest too. The 9 aspects of the pillars were I gotta look this up. Should probably went into this looking up facts actually. Okay. So each pillar represented 9 aspects, which were the mind, delusion, conflict, nature, balance, energy, time, states, and death. And each pillar required that it have a guardian. And 9 vampire guardians were assigned to these pillars, and they were known as the Circle of 9. But since the vampires were infertile, also the vampires were committing mass suicide, and so the vampires were dying off and being unable to reproduce. they had to keep the vampires species going to keep the pillar standing, because humans make very poor pillar guardians. They're easily influenced and could corrupt it. So they had to adopt humans and turn them into vampires. Vorador being one of the first, and he's the one that forged the Reaver. I imagine Vorador might have even been contributed to the war, or must have been a vampire worshipper, because he didn't seem to regret becoming a vampire at all. Oh shit, hold on. So he forged the Reaver, and Jarl's Ordrin and the other ancient vampires worked their magic and turned it into the Blood Reaver, giving it vampiric abilities like draining blood. Alright? But some humans were not too happy being turned to vampires. Mobius probably being influenced by the Elder God by this point, along with Mortanius, started an uprising against the vampires. I actually imagine that the Guardians of to Time and Death must have already committed suicide by this time, which were probably why they were chosen to become vampires. But they weren't having it. They rose up against the vampires. Mortanius, Malik, and Mobius, being the ringleaders, formed the Seraphan and started hunting down the vampires. So with the mass suicide and them being hunted down, the vampires quickly dwindled away to there was only one, which was Jarl's Ordrin. The Apprentice, huh? I don't think I have that one yet. Now, during this time, the Seraphan were at their height, and the leading generals in the Seraphan army, being led by Malik and Mobius, were Raziel, Zephon, Melchiah, Torel, Duma, and Rahab. And they went and hunted down the last ancient vampire, Jarl's Ordrin. They cut open his heart, his chest, and stole his heart, which they dubbed the Heart of Darkness, and they stole the Reaver. Hold on. Yeah, I got that. Guys gotta go. And as a response to Jarl's Ordrin being killed, Vorador, being the loyal subject to Jarl's Ordrin, grieved for his master and took revenge and killed 6 of the Circle of 9. He cut them down. Malik, not arriving in time, was too late. He fought off Vorador, but Vorador made his escape, and Malik is punished by those surviving members of the Circle, Mobius and Mortanius. And Mortanius went Full Metal Alchemist style and sealed his soul to his armor. Years later, new Guardians were born and took the place of the 6 that were killed by Vorador, which were Nutraptor, Anacroth, Bane, Jolt, and Azimuth, and Ariel. Now, Mortanius, sometime around this time, broke off his friendship with Mobius and realized they were wrong about doing about killing off the vampires. And he started dabbling in some dark magic. I imagine Azimuth kind of felt the same sentiments as he did. But none of this is actually confirmed with Azimuth. They end up staying at Avernus Cathedral, forming their plans. I would think, at least, this theory after all.
This place is a slaughterhouse. What did you
And
find?
he dabbling with dark magic. He's possessed by the ancient Hilden
I must have.
and murders Ariel. And Ariel is also in a relationship with another Pillar Guardian, Nutraptor. He finds her body and is dreaded by her death and spreads his madness throughout the Pillar Guardians, corrupting all of them, corrupting the Pillars in the process, making them extremely weakened. And Kain is born in the place of Ariel.
Done well, Mystic. Continue to follow
So Kain is corrupted at birth
We need all you can supply. Draw us closer.
by
Succeed, all these lands will belong to us.
Kain is corrupted by birth by Mortanius madness. 30 years later, Kain is fully gone mad, and he's in a pub in can't remember the town of the name of the town. And he's told by the bartender that he can't stay the night. And Kain heads to the road and is assassinated by some brigands. This last one. Which we're pretty sure were hired by Mortanius. 3 days later, Kain is resurrected by Mortanius, using the Heart of Darkness from Yaw's Origin to revive Kain as a vampire. Kain goes on this quest for revenge and kills the men that killed him, to only then be informed by Mortanius that that they were only the tools of his murder, not the cause. That he needs to go to the pillars to find the source of his murders, find the guy that ordered them to do it. And Kain, not knowing that Mortanius is in fact the one that's ordered them to do it. So he goes to the pillars and meets the ghost of Ariel. And Ariel
and I'm next.
tells him about her assassination and how nut raptors
I take it.
Man with no name. I'm just going over the Legacy of Kain timeline right now. For anyone that wants to listen. Kind of going completely off of memory, that's why there's lots of pauses. They are gonna kill the shit out of me. Where was I? So Ariel tells him about how she was murdered and how all the Pillar Guardians were corrupted. And in order to restore the Pillars, Kain would have to kill all of the Pillar Guardians to undo the corruption caused to them and return pretty much little trinkets, pretty much confirming that he's killed them, to the Pillars. Kain tells her, I don't care about none of that nonsense. I just want a cure. The world could burn for all I care. I want a cure. I don't want to be a vampire. I just want to be alive. Oh, there's my cigarette. Damn. I don't even have Apex. Never even heard of Apex. Oh god, more of these guys. What even is Apex? But yeah, Kain pretty much tells her that he seeks only a cure. Oh goddamn! Why ain't I feeding on her? There we go. Ariel tells her there's no cure for death. Death is the only cure. But reluctantly, Kain agrees to kill the Pillar Guardians. And he starts with Mortanius, her lover. Not Mortanius, nut raptor, her lover. Kills him. Takes his head and takes it to the Pillar of Mind, and then essentially absorbs his head and is restored. Let me see if I can remember the order. After that, Kain continues his quest to kill the Pillar Guardians. Going after, I can't remember who he went after. Not Raptor.
And taint the color.
Okay, I remember. He went after Malik. Was in a frozen castle on like a cliff. And the place was a very hostile environment for vampires, no blood. Kain was just famished and frozen the whole time, and he finally runs into Malik, and Malik completely outmatches him. Kain had to run away. He was like, okay, this ain't working, so he went to Ariel, the spirit of Ariel, and asked her, I don't know what to do. How am I going to take this guy out? He's in this castle, it's impenetrable. And she told him there's an oracle in the cave. So he took her advice and seeked out the oracle. Now this Oriole is Mobius the Time Streamer, unknown to him. And he tells him the story of Borodor and King Atma. Tells him that Borodor has once defeated Malik in the past. Seek his help and you could defeat Malik. And he told him that he was located in the Tamergen, I can't pronounce that, in the swamp. Kain traveled there and navigated his way through Borodor's mansion and ran into the ancient vampire. And he bragged about his previous exploits in killing the Pillar Guardians. And told me he likes this young vampire, that he shouldn't meddle with the affairs of man. But if he does ever need help, just use my ring and call upon me and I'll help you. Kain, not listening to a fucking word he says, starts meddling in the affairs of man. What's that? I have no idea where I'm going right now. Is this even a delve? Let's see if anyone's chatting.
Eyeballs are soft and oh so delicious.
So Kain, realizing that he's not going to be able to make it back to where Malik was.
I must confess.
I remember this quest.
You'll be just like me.
Targets other Paraguardians. He goes to New Eden, which has the Pillar Guardians Bane the Druid, Dejolt the Energist, and Anacroft the Alchemist. Okay,
man thing.
Let me remember where I was. When he arrives with Anacross, the alchemist, and the three of them. Ah, okay, I remember. He went after other Pillar Guardians because he knew Malik was supposed to protect all the other Pillar Guardians. So if he attacks other Pillar Guardians, it'd be a lot easier to call out Malik. So he went after those three, confronted them. Anacross caught Malik and banished. Kain caught Vorador with the ring. Vorador fought Malik, and Kain took on Dejolt the Energist and Bane the Druid, and defeated them. Offering ball. And once he was done with Bane the Druid and Dejolt the Energist, he came to find Malik defeated by Vorador and took his helmet and took it to the Pillar of Conflict. After that, he went to Avernus, the city of Azimuth, to take on the Pillar Guardian Azimuth. He came to the city in flames, attacked by demons. Demons were fucking everywhere. And he made his way to Avernus Cathedral, which the demons never stood foot in. They attacked everything in the city but the cathedral. The cathedral is where they were being summoned from, and they knew better than to bite the hand that fed them. And in the cathedral, he came across the Soul Reaver. And used that to kill Azimuth. And when he killed Azimuth, he took a time-streaming device that she stole from Mobius and held on to that. Just in case it came in handy later. And now he only had 3 Pillar Guardians that were on the list, which were Mobius, Mortanius, and Anacross. You've been hearing about the threat of the Nemesis, a threat from the north that had to be dealt with. So he went to seek out the help from a neighboring king, King Otmar, to use his military. To Nemesis. I'm still not sure why he decided to even bother going after Nemesis. I guess it's because he thought Mobius would be there. And to get to Mobius, he had to go through him. Or maybe he just generally didn't like what he was doing. I can't remember. So he went to King Otmar, but he was mourning his daughter because she was under a curse. A dog maker had sold her soul. So, in order to get King Otmar's army, he had to get the princess's soul back. Which he did. He hunted down the doll maker, got the cursed doll, and restored her soul. And King Otmar agreed to fight with him on the battlefield against the legions of the Nemesis. In the battle, Otmar's army was devastated. Otmar himself was decapitated on the battlefield. Kain, being the last survivor, knew the battle was lost and he couldn't take on this army by himself. Used the handheld time streaming device that he took from Azimuth and traveled about 50 years in the past to take out the Nemesis before he became the Nemesis, when he was still William the Just. When he had arrived in the palace, he's seen William the Just, the boy king that would eventually become the Nemesis, receiving the Soul Reaver from Mobius. And Kain did battle with him, both wielding the Soul Reaver. William died in this battle, and the Reaver split into William's Reaver split in two. And after the deed was done, Kain returned to the present to find things kind of different. Not realizing that Mobius has used the death of William the Just, using him as a martyr, to fuel his campaign against the vampires in this new timeline. And he arrived just in time for the execution of Vorador. After Vorador was executed, Kain killed Mobius and went to the Pillars to find Anacroth and Mortanius arguing and fighting. They went to battle, and Mortanius killed Anacroth. And during the argument, they also revealed that Mortanius was the one that had Kain killed and turned into a vampire. Kain, not being too pleased with that, knew that to get revenge, he had to kill Mortanius, and also helped with his goal to kill the last Pillar Guardian. During the battle, Mortanius turned into a demon, and after his death, he's confronted by Ariel, revealing that he's the final Pillar Guardian. In order to restore the pillars, you're gonna have to sacrifice yourself to restore the pillars and save the world, or refuse to sacrifice and destroy the pillars and leave the world in ruin. Kain refused to sacrifice, building his vampire empire in Nosgoth and making the pillars his stone. And approximately around a few thousand years, Kain's empire is established. Kain has now evolved into being something more, and he has 7 vampire lieutenants, which were the Seraphan priests. Malchiah, Zephon, Rahab, Duma, Terrell, and Raziel. Raziel being the firstborn, and Malchiah being the last, getting the weakest bit of Cain's power. Cain would seem like he'd use them to build the rest of his army.
We made it out. Now to see to Tovisa's injuries.
I need heat. I'll never regain my eyesight.
The way to Shore's stone should be clear of the reach, I hope.
Till one day, Raziel grew wings and presented them at Cain's throne with a meeting of the brothers. Cain, in seeming jealousy, what seemed like jealousy of Cain's new gift, Raziel's new gift, tore the wings, broke Raziel's wings, tearing the bones out of the wings, and throwing them into the lake of the dam, fate for traitors and weaklings, as punishment. Now with this breakdown of the Legacy of Cain timeline, I'm going to also include the game Nosgoth. Now after Cain threw Raziel into the abyss, he vanished. And the brothers, being confused on where he went and why he went, decided they'd finish what Cain started and decide to take out the rest of Raziel's clan. So in a group effort, they took out Raziel's clan, and after that, they had a meeting on discussing who would rule in Cain's absence. Malchiah, Duma and Terrell both thought they should rule in his absence, and the others wanted to seek power for themselves too. Rahab wanted no part of this war, and stayed in his drowned abbey. And Malchiah and Zeph both allied themselves with whoever they thought was the most powerful between Duma and Terrell for their own security. Let's see if my research is done by now. Also, when they took out the Raziel, they weren't all eliminated. Quite a few went and fled and hid in caves and pretty much start hibernating. Let's see, research. Oh, that's still researching. Deconstructed doesn't have anything on it. So the vampires are pretty much going through a huge civil war around this time. I can see that no one finds this breakdown of the timeline interesting. People keep leaving. That's okay. I want to finish explaining it. And during this civil war, the humans realized that they had a chance to take out the vampires with their infighting, and formed their own alliance to start attacking vampire cities without them knowing. Around this time, the Razielum started coming out of hibernation and saw this, and in an attempt of perseverance, I can't even say the word, of preserving themselves, their de facto leader, Escador, decided to ally himself with Duma, telling him about the humans' attacks, and that he no longer has any allegiance to his former lord, Raziel. And said he will be fully loyal to Duma. Duma accepted his offer and let them stay in his territory under his rule. Also calling forth a meeting with the other brothers to have a temporary truce and a temporary alliance until they could deal with the human scum, the human rebellion. During this time, they've all greatly evolved into monstrous beings. And what happened during this human versus war is pretty much unknown. Let me check my shopkeeper. Oh, thanks. At least someone is. I'm kind of really bad at telling stories, but I'm going as far into details I can from memory and in chronological order of the series as I can. Alright. During that war, we don't really know what happened, but we do know that Duma was pinned to his throne by humans. That the humans, no one really won the war. The humans have themselves a little settlement in the north of Nosgoth, and there's vampire worshippers in the cathedral. There was a human cathedral that Zephon took over and made his home. He actually made it into his own body. He took that over. But the war went on for, God, I don't know how long, maybe like 1,000 years, 100 years, before everything just kind of stopped. And Raziel has mysteriously came back to life, and in the at least his spirit has in the abyss, woken up by the elder god. And Raziel, disgusted with his new body, is yeah, I should be drinking. Probably make me better at telling this story. And Raziel, pretty much like Cain was when he was first revived, was told that he's been given a new chance at revenge by the Elder God. Which the Elder God Mortanius actually had the same voice actor. Oh, that's good. Playing it actually tells it a lot better than I do. But once I hit Story River 2, I'm going to tell it in a different way, because I'm going to go in the chronological order of the paradoxes so they make a little bit more sense. Okay, where was I? The storyline in this game is actually very easy. I can actually breeze through this one. Raziel, being revived, goes to get revenge on his brothers. Sure, Cain's the one that pretty much called the shots. Where the hell am I? But his brothers are the ones that stood by and did nothing while he was executed in front of them. In fact, Duma and Terrell actually helped throw Raziel into the abyss, so he was pissed off at everyone and wanted them all dead. So first he went to Malchiah and took him out, absorbing his soul. Also, Raziel is no longer a vampire. He's more like a wraith. He's like a vengeful spirit. You know, he eats souls. And where the hell am I? Where's that staple? There it
You will
is.
find no better steed in all.
Oh, I still got 2 hours. That's great. Well, let's go to that delve. Where's that? There it is. Raziel goes and kills his brother Malchiah, absorbing his soul, and goes to the ruins of the Pillar of Nazgûl, Cain's stone, finding Cain there. They do battle, and Raziel loses, and Cain opts to finish him off with the Soul Reaver, and the Soul Reaver is destroyed. Oh, it took me an hour to get this fucking far. The Soul Reaver is destroyed to Raziel's confusion against himself, and Cain just laughs and vanishes. Then Raziel continues to search for the rest of his brothers, and comes across the tomb of the Seraphim, where he discovers that he and his brothers were Seraphim priests. And just want to mine or cut wood. Or Seraphim priests. So he continues his quest, going off and killing Zephon in the ancient cathedral. I think I got the order wrong. It doesn't matter. I think he killed Zephon after he met Cain, and then came across the Seraphim tomb. Where the hell is this delve? Is this the delve? There's gotta be a door or something in here. And fuck, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that before I do anything. character's pretty weak. That's why I'm trying to build him up. Not really make him strong, but make him good at building shit. So he kills Death Bomb, then he goes and kills Rahab. There's also a little side note that Rahab is the only one of the brothers Cain bothered to talk to when he returned. And all he told Rahab is that Raziel is going to come back and kill them all. And that's pretty much what he did. After that, he went to Duma's territory to find him into the throne by humans. Also knowing that Duma is kind of like Raziel now that he feeds on souls, and he could also exist in the spiritual plane. He lures Duma into a trap and has him burned alive, and absorbs his souls, getting new abilities with that as well. God damn, I'm stuck. I gotta help. I gotta help. Move. Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, what's up? Now, Raziel never found Terrell when he was searching for his brothers. So I went to the Oracle Cave and shut up, cat. Went to the Oracle Cave where Cain first met Mobius and found a hidden chamber where there's a huge time streaming device, and that's where he ran into Cain. The chamber's called the Chloroplast Chamber. And Cain has a huge speech, and they have a little scuffle, and Cain goes through this portal into time, in the past, and Raziel falls behind him. And that's where Soul River 1 ends, and Soul River 2 starts. I actually replay the ending cutscene to the game in the intro of Soul River 1. That's a nice little place. Soul River 2 is going to be very So, Raziel has now been worked back into time on the day of Cain's birth. But instead of going to where Cain was, Mobius interfered and dragged him into the stronghold of the Seraphim and tried to coerce him into joining his side. Raziel, being mistrustful of everyone, swiftly declined his offer. No, I'm not gonna kill Cain just because you want me to. If I'm gonna kill Cain, I'm gonna kill him because I want to. I'm not your lackey. Mobius is like, fine, as long as you kill him, you know. And that's all I care about. Oh, I'm drunk. Okay. So he travels through the Seraphim stronghold, killing vampire hunters along the way. The Seraphim is pretty much gone at this point in time. And he comes across the Soul Reaver on the tomb of William the Just. And Raziel grabs the Soul Reaver, and with his contact of it, the Reaver pulled itself back together. What the hell is going on?
I was worried.
Yeah, I'm just skipping the dialogue on this one. I'll pay attention to the dialogue once I start playing my main character. Since Soul beats on their quest. But after refusing the Soul Reaver together, I have to go back to that delve. I didn't finish it. I finished the quest, but I didn't finish the delve. And Mobius pretty much just tells him, kill Kain, kill Kain. And he also reveals that he serves the Elder God, which surprises him. Then Raziel makes his way to the pillars. It's kind of complicated. Okay, where am I? Raziel meets Kain at the pillars, and if you have to watch any cutscene, that's a really good one. Kain pretty much breaks down almost everything in Blood Omen 1 during that. Tells him about Nap Raptor and everything. Ah, son of a bitch. Fucking lying. I might actually have to watch the cutscenes to get refreshed on this. That's fast forward. No, I'll actually just play the cutscene right here. So this is Raziel when he goes to the pillars.
In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontent, merciless state. Yet something profound and indelible resonated.
I don't know if y'all could hear that.
There, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Let this little cutscene do the talking for me.
I know you're there, Raziel.
At this point,
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trolls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel. Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth. And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius? Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over. This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I. Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death. Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request? I recall no such courtesy from you. Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Area The Balance Guardian is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. The spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to hold these pillars. Bound here by your refusal to die, you are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay. Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny. My God. At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutcracker, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutcracker plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me. Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, King? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself? Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me.
Come on, get off
Do
of me.
it
There
honestly.
we go.
30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged. We agreed that the pillars are crucial and must be restored. Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place. So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born. Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us. Your arrogance is boundless, King. There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here. You've said it yourself, King. There are only two sides to your coin. Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
So, I really love that cutscene. That's probably one of my favorite cutscenes in the whole damn series. Oh. So after that, Kain vanished. My inventory is full. Son of a bitch. Let's get my shopkeeper.
Anything I can do for you?
And Raziel made his way to the swamp. But on the way, let's see what I could sell real quick, so I can concentrate on telling this story. Yeah, I can sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell all of that. Yeah, I need to break down a lot of this stuff. They destroyed that outfit. Well, Raziel made his way underneath the pillars, and he met the Elder God in this timeline. And the Elder God recognized him, even though the first time he met him was in the future. This pretty much proves that to the Elder God, time, he sees all time the same. The past, the future, the present, everything's the same to him. And that's where Raziel pretty much assumes that he's probably not even a god at all, that he's actually just a parasite that's connected himself to the will of fate. So as he swims, let me double up real quick. He makes his way to the Tamergen forest, the swamp, and goes into an ancient ruin that showed. Also, when he was under the pillars, he saw ancient drawings of a great war, depicting the great war between the vampires of the Hilden and the rise of the pillars, underneath the pillars. And in this ruin, he sees more ancient drawings depicting that war. And he gets an upgrade to the Spectral Reaver, which I completely forgot to mention. With his first battle with Kain, when the Reaver broke on him, Raziel took the spirit of the Reaver, and now he has the Spectral Reaver, the Wraith Reaver. So Raziel essentially wields the Soul Reaver. And he gets an upgrade to the Reaver, giving it dark powers. And when he leaves that ancient ruin, he comes across Vorador. Vorador, very fucking confused on what the fuck Raziel is.
Precedes me. It does.
I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes while I talk. And Vorador doesn't know what to make of Raziel. And then he pretty much leaves. And pretty much leads him in the direction of Jan's origin. That Jan's origin will probably have the answers that he seeks. So Raziel, knowing that there's a time streaming device back at the Seraphim stronghold, makes his way back there, where he runs into that's a waste run? I need to go to a blacksmithing station so I can get rid of my stuff.
Let us look at the other side.
And when he goes there, he runs into Kain at the tomb of William the Just. And there, he kills Kain, which will be confusing. You don't actually see this part in the game, but it's heavily implied. That's why I go into theory territory. Alright. Yes, we're on there. So Kain is dead, and Raziel goes to Mobius to have him used the time streaming device to send him back to when Giannis Origin was alive. Why won't it let me leave? And Mobius agrees and sends him back to the time they request. There, he meets Giannis Origin back in the time of Seraphan, and Giannis Origin shows him the Reaver, but the Reaver has is not the Soul Reaver yet. It's still just the Blood Reaver. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here. And Raziel refuses. Pretty much, he has like some PTSD from that fucking blade. And unknowingly, he's led the Seraphan, his past self, and his past brothers to Giannis Origin. And they kill Giannis Origin and take his heart back to the Seraphan stronghold. Raziel, really looking up to Giannis Origin, seeing him as like a father figure, you know, is pissed off and wants revenge on the death of Giannis Origin. Revenge on his former self at that. So he goes to the Seraphan stronghold. Now, around the same time, Volador's attacking the Seraphan stronghold as well. At both pretty much want revenge on Giannis Origin. Volador kills 6 of the Guardians of Night. And Malik is held back by Mobius. Mobius has the Reaver, the Blood Reaver. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go back to the city so I can concentrate on what I'm saying. Mobius holds up Malik and has him hold Raziel back. And you can hear Volador slaying the 6 Guardians. And once he's able to lock Raziel in the room and block him off from that area, Raziel is given no choice but to grab the Blood Reaver and use it as a weapon, because Mobius's staff is nullifying the effects of his Wraith Blade. So he has to use the Soul Reaver. He has no choice. Or the Blood Reaver. And he kills the human forms of his brothers, then duels his own human self, stabbing him and killing him. Then the Reaver turns on him, the current him. And that's where Raziel realizes that the soul eaten entity inside the Soul Reaver was him. He's what made the Soul Reaver the Soul Reaver. And he's then absorbed by the Soul Reaver. And is it's kind of hard to say what really happened. I imagine Mobius did some trickery to somehow get it into Avernus Cathedral, but also get it into the hands of William the Just through some time streaming stuff, you know. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And eventually, the events in Blood Moon 1 play off, and Kain gets a Reaver. Everything lays back. Everything just pretty much loops in the infinite loop. Raziel keeps on killing himself and getting back absorbed into a Reaver, getting killed by Kain. Everything just fucking loops and loops and loops endlessly until Kain figures something out and convinces Raziel not to kill them at the Tomb of Boom the Just. He convinces Raziel not to kill him, and that alters everything. And you can see in the cutscene, the fucking walls and everything shake because time's trying to adjust to its new trajectory. You know, time is kind of like in Harry Potter, you know, like everything happens because it's supposed to happen, you know. Like Kain and Raziel were meant to go in the past because they were always meant to. Raziel was always meant to kill Kain and get sucked into the Reaver and repeat the cycle over and over and over again. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. And Kain broke the cycle when he convinced Raziel not to kill him. He convinced him, but fate still tried to have him killed, and Raziel didn't kill him. So then, at that point, he goes back to Mobius, and Mobius is fucking shook, and he doesn't know what to make of any of this. And Raziel is like, "You're gonna take me back to the time when Yas Ordrin was alive." And Mobius reluctantly agreed and took him to the time stream device. But instead of bringing him to the time he wants to be at, he sends him to the future after Kain refused to sacrifice. There, Raziel meets Kain, and Kain tells him about another time stream device that he could go to, that he's already preset to the time he actually wants to go to. So then the process repeats. Raziel goes back to when Yas Ordrin was alive, meets Yas Ordrin. Yas Ordrin offers him the blade. The human version of Raziel and his brothers come storm the stronghold, kill Yas Ordrin, take his heart, and retrieve the Blood Reaver and go back to Seraphan's stronghold. Everything goes exactly as I described it before. But the one difference, Kain is alive. Whenever Raziel killed his former self, the Reaver turned on him and tried to absorb him. And in the process of absorbing him, Kain grabbed the Reaver and pulled it out, stopping the process. Raziel went back to the spectral realm, and Kain got new memories because he's altered the timeline so dramatically, and gives Raziel one warning: Yas Ordrin must stay dead. That game ends, and then Defiance begins. Kain fled the Seraphan stronghold, but he can't. Actually, I gotta be right back. I gotta use the restroom. It's a good halfway point to take a break at. Okay, I'm back. So, let me see how the chat's going now. So, Defiance starts And Raziel's been in the spirit realm for like a few, 500 years or so. Kain is still in the past at this time, and that's where we start off as. And Kain is breaking back into the Seraphim stronghold to speak with Mobius to figure out where Raziel has went. In this game we play as Kain and Raziel. This is like the big finale of everything. And he runs into Mobius. Let me see. I gotta remember this, so I gotta watch the cutscene. Okay, Defiance cutscenes.
To come begging at Lance emblem. This will be of even further use to you if you can find the other three. Now, shall we? Yes. Let us continue.
Alright, I gotta watch this cutscene to get refreshed.
But on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius? You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I death.
You dare imagine what I think.
Outcome. Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not.
I'm gonna make this guy stamina build. I gotta remember what Mobius told Kain.
You made the right choice. Entering the weaver.
One thing I like about this point is that Kain and Mobius are pretty much on the same footing intellectually. You know, they're both like super geniuses.
Your manipulations are pathetic.
If Raziel retains his free will.
Okay, let's build up my smithing.
You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it, and neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. It's sparing, Raziel. You have written your own death sentence. You still have not answered the question I came to ask.
Oh, that's what I want right there.
Raziel? He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now. Don't try my patience, Mobius.
I'm just gonna keep on working on blacksmith and work on the rest later.
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand. And you're incontrovertible.
I don't know if y'all could hear this
The
cutscene.
answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament written in stone.
Alright. So, Kain is told by Mobius. He doesn't tell him where Raziel is, but he tells him to go west of the pillars. And there he'll find some ancient ruins to tell him what he needs to know. Kain kind of forces it out of him.
But stones too can lie.
And at this point, we go to planet Raziel, which is 500 years in the future.
Steam against the horizon.
Mobius is really fucking old, by the way. That dude's gotta be like over 500 years old. He must be using like some time magic to keep himself alive, or he must be jumping in between timelines. It's hard to tell how old that dude is. But anyway, we go Raziel. He's still in the spirit realm, and the Elder God is bitching at him, telling him, "You're pathetic. I don't need you no more. You're just gonna fucking stay here forever." Raziel's like, "Hell no. I need to learn. I need to get out." So he breaks out, is in a cemetery. He actually comes across the grave of Kain. So Raziel is in the same time zone as Blood Omen 1. While Blood Omen 1 is going on, when you're playing as Raziel, you're playing the same exact time. So, young Kain is going around doing his thing, or Raziel is also doing his thing. While Elder Kain is way the fuck in the past during the ending of Sword River 2. They're in two different timelines, but they don't really know it. And most of this game is them, are mostly them going through ancient vampire shrines and whatnot, learning about the history of the ancient vampires and the Hilden.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion.
Kind of hard to explain this one.
It was I who made you. Your life had bliss, isn't it?
So back to Kain. Kain goes to the ancient vampire citadel and researches there. And Raziel,
or perhaps this was
where the fuck is Raziel trying to go? Makes his way back to Vorador's mansion, because he's looking for the body of Jans Ordrin, and Kain is looking for Raziel, probably trying to prevent him from resurrecting Jans Ordrin. Raziel goes to Vorador's mansion to find out where Jans Ordrin is, and he finds out that Vorador's been holding Jans Ordrin's body, saying that he could revive him, but he needs the Heart of Darkness. And the Seraphim took that 500 years ago and hid it.
See my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon?
But Vorador tells him, go to Avernus Cathedral. That should tell you
Hunters find me.
where
It will have all been
where the Heart of Darkness is. So Raziel heads to Avernus Cathedral, and at this time Avernus Cathedral is in flames because the demon's outside and Azimith's been doing her thing with summoning demons and whatnot.
chamber at the heart of the citadel.
And Kain is still going through the ancient citadel in the time that he's in, learning about the vampire's history and all that, getting upgrades for his Reaver, all that stuff. And Raziel finds the ancient, a hidden cult area in the pits of Avernus Cathedral. There's also been these prophecies that we've been coming across between the ancient Hilden hero and the ancient vampire hero, that they'll clash. And it's very obvious that that's where Raziel finds out that he's the Hilden hero and Kain's the vampire hero. And throughout the game, you actually come across like Hilden possessing corpses. Yeah, I'm kind of muddying up the fucking thing. But anyway, Raziel learns that he's the Hilden hero, and Kain probably already fucking knows that he's the vampire hero. And one's gonna slay the other, but the description of the prophecies are like contradictory evidence. Like some of the evidence says that the vampire hero is gonna kill the Hilden hero, and the Hilden hero is gonna kill the vampire hero. And now that I'm looking back, and I think Defiance probably has the weakest storyline. But anyway, Raziel goes to Avernus Cathedral, is underneath there, and he sees Mortanius with his cult members worshiping the god Hashagik. And Raziel is then shot and falls into the pit because they're sacrificing like babies and shit, firstborn children, to this Hashagik. Raziel falls down there, and it's revealed that this Hashagik is his brother Terrell from the future. that's also possessed by the Hilden. But not the same Hilden that's possessed Mortanius. Kind of confusing. Like, Terrell is possessed by multiple Hilden. And Raziel finally takes out Terrell. And I have a theory that Azimuth, using the portable time-sharing device she stole from Mobius, most likely used that to bring Terrell back to the past. Which is why it's there, and which is why Raziel was never able to find him in the story for 1. So he kills Terrell, goes up and talks to Mortanius, and Mortanius reveals that he used the Heart of Darkness to turn Kain into a vampire. Then Mortanius goes to meet Kain at the Pillars at the end of Blood Omen 1, and Kain finds a portal, learns that Raziel's in the future, and finds a portal and goes to the future, and they both meet at Avernus Cathedral. And during the fight, Kain's holding back because he doesn't want to kill Raziel. He wants Raziel to live. Raziel has had enough and viewed with the Hilden, because he absorbed some of the Hilden when he absorbed Terrell's soul. Is enraged and kills Kain. He takes the heart from his chest and goes back to Vorador's mansion, where Mobius has already captured Vorador and is getting ready to go to his execution. And he's just showing up there to mock Raziel, tell him that out of everyone that he did have free will, because Kain's been telling him, you're the only one with free will. And Kain was right. He was. But even then, Mobius still ended up manipulating him to do what he's wanting him to do. So Kain's dead, and Raziel goes to the body of Janus Ordrin and puts the Heart of Darkness in him and revives him. And Janus Ordrin is thinking he's the ancient vampire hero until he shows him his Wraith Blade, and then everything makes sense for Janus Ordrin, and he takes him to the ancient vampire citadel, where he has him forge the Spirit Reaver into the Purified Reaver. And when he does that, Ariel appears, but instead with her skull face, she's fully normal. She doesn't have her messed up face. Where it's basically where all the essence of all the Pillar Guardians, all the Balance Guardians, have come into one. So Kain, Ariel, the person before Ariel, and the vampire priest before him are all in one being. And I think somehow during that, Kain is somehow revived. I think something happened there that brought Kain back to life. But Raziel gets the Reaver and goes to Janus Ordrin and get more answers. But it's too late. The pillars are destroyed by Kain refusing to sacrifice. And Janus Ordrin's possessed by the Hilden. And he flies away. He kicks Raziel's ass and flies the fuck away, leading into a plot point for Blood Omen 2. And Raziel at this point is stuck in the spirit world in front of the Elder God, and Kain's revived and goes back to the ancient vampire citadel, where he finds Mobius been revived by the Elder God, kills him. Raziel jumps into his body, possesses Mobius, and gets stabbed by the Blood Reaver as getting absorbed. Because Raziel knew that he's supposed to be the Soul Reaver. You know? Like, that's the only way everything could work, you know. So he gets absorbed by the Soul Reaver, and makes the Reaver into the Soul Reaver. But it's different now because it's the purified Reaver, which I think actually purifies Kain from the corruption by Nutraptor. And it allows him to see the Elder God and actually hurt him. So the curtains spawn and the Elder God's been revealed. Kain fights the Elder God, then buries him in the ancient vampire cathedral, and looks over the horizon, saying that there's hope now. And that's pretty much how it ends. But Blood Omen 2 still is actually going on, because after Young Kain's, Blood Omen 2 is like a sequel to Blood Omen 1, but it's caused by the paradox made in Soul Reaver 2. So it's actually a little bit of a sequel to Defiance, but it's following the Young Kain. And that game is not too fun. So getting into that one's story. Almost done blabbering on about this. Kain is going on his conquest to conquer Nosgoth, and he's heading south. But the Hilden Lord, since possessing Jarl's Ordrin, you know, at this point has already abandoned Jarl's Ordrin and got himself his own body. And Kain and the Hilden Lord has also reestablished the Seraphim, brought back. And they are at the city of Meridian, the last city on Kain's list to conquer. And the Seraphim Lord has the Nexus Stone on him, and the Nexus Stone nullifies the Soul Reaver and all of its effects. So Kain's fighting him, but the attacks are doing nothing to him, because the Soul Reaver can't really affect anyone wearing the Nexus Stone. So Kain's defeated and pretty much goes in a fucking coma for like 100 years or something. And he comes to with this vampire chick Uma, who leads him to this resistance called the Cabal, I think. I can't remember what they called it. But Vorador is the one leading it. Why is he alive? I don't fucking know. It's a plot hole. Reason the story's kind of stuck on this one is because it's not written by the same people. It's not even meant to be a Legacy of Kain game. Just kind of shoehorned it in. It's kind of like the black sheep of the series. But he comes across Vorador, and Vorador pretty much tells him you need to get the Nexus Stone to fight the Seraphim Lord. And also that some of his vampire soldiers have turned on him and joined the Seraphim. So he pretty much fights them and takes out... God, I don't even like talking about this game. But he fights the... I think I should just end it with Defiance. Defiance is a better ending. Pretty much what happens in Blood Omen 2 is he gets the Nexus Stone. He runs into the Seer, drinks her blood, which she's also a Hilden, and he confronts the Seraphim Lord and throws the fucking Nexus Stone away and steals the Hilden back up, essentially. That one's kind of bad. Yeah, that one like was being developed on the same time as Soul Reaver 2. They had the A team working on Soul Reaver 2, and then they had the B team working on Blood Omen 2. And the lead writer for Soul Reaver 2 realized what a clusterfuck that game was, and pretty much had to write Defiance to make it all make sense and fix all their fucking plot holes. Which is why I think Defiance storyline is actually extremely simplified compared to Soul Reaver 2. But yeah, that's essentially the timeline abridged. You get more details if you actually played the games. So I guess that's it. Alright, let's break down this stuff and get my experience. Then I'm gonna switch my character up and use my main one and do some dungeons and do the plot. Now I'd like to do like an edit video without all the pauses where I could explain all that a lot quicker. Have it actually written down, have a script where it comes out cleaner and I won't have to worry about not remembering stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna switch characters. I'm done playing with this guy for now. He's got all the stuff he has to research. Wait, do I have instant research scrolls? I could break down those too. I have instant research scroll on my yeah, Blow 2's like the bad one. That's where they kind of fucked up. That might have been the one that fucked up the whole series, honestly. The Hilden weren't even a thing during Sorcerer 2. They're kind of shoehorned in there on the last moment when Kain got his new memories. Which they never explained why Borodor was revived or how he got revived. I like, some people think Uma brought him back to life. Some people think Elder Kain brought him back to life. I think the young Kain brought him back to life. That young Kain, after Blum 1, knew he needed some help to pretty much conquer Noskov. He wanted fucking to dominate everything. Take care of that. Yeah, I gotta wait before I break down all those other blue things, because I don't know what's what. I want to get the research points for them. So I'm gonna put this guy on hold. I'm gonna switch my character. Wait, that's... Might as well show you my castle while I'm at it. Where you at? Let's sell some shit.
Come, do you?
Oh, I gotta break that down. I don't need that. Where's that at? Yeah, I don't need that.
Yes.
Yeah, I might do Soul Calibur stream today or tomorrow. I'm gonna get some Elder Scrolls done. Wait, I have shields. Alright. Let's break those down. Let's see. I'm gonna show y'all guys my castle real quick before I change my character. my house. Yeah, I imagine that long-winded freaking explanation of the timeline was extremely boring. I apologize, but I just wanted to get it out there. See if I could coherently describe it without fucking it up too bad. Just why? Are you still in here? Maybe I get some more people in the party. Keep things interesting. Took me about a fucking hour just to explain all that. Yeah, this is my castle. Yeah, I got this for free, surprisingly. I like it. Got my trophy room. Got the heads of all kinds of enemies going all the way through this. From the dungeons. I still need to fill those up, so I need to get the rest of the heads to fill up that top layer. Got a music box in there, so there's music. Get my throne. Oh yeah. Got my room. Got a little griffin there. My bathroom is abandoned right now. I haven't really got the furniture for it yet. I'll take those cobwebs down once I get the furniture for it. I have a crafting station down here. I haven't had much luck getting crafting stations. I only have an outfit station and a enchanting table. The castle's still a work in progress. Got a fireplace. Got the dining room. I'm gonna set the kitchen up in here. Like have meat hanging off the ceiling. Have like a little area. Have a little station where people can prepare the food. Maybe I'll even put like a zombie in here or something that prepares it. Oh yeah. By the Elder Gods from Elder Scrolls. There was some contest going on that I wasn't aware of. Like a castle like this would cost like $100 in real money. You know, unfurnished too. Well, I've been pretty pricey for a fucking in-game item, which I am not willing to fucking spend that money. But there's like something going on, like with Somerset Isles. Like if enough people got this achievement, they would they'd be given this castle for free. Like anyone that had the Somerset Isles will get the castle as long as they had the Somerset Isles DLC and they logged on these particular days. You know, and I always logged on to get the I had the Somerset Isles DLC and I always logged on to get my daily rewards. This is my training area. This is my trainer dummy. My weak ass character. And I got caught up in this little contest that they had going on. Like I can't remember the numbers, but like if 1,000,000 people, or if like 5,000 people got this achievement, we would have gotten, where's that? Everyone that had the DLC would have gotten this. that little pony, which I'll show you a little later. This is the shopping district. I got my merchant there, got my banker there. And once I get my my fencer, I'll put him there. Put my horse there. Yeah, it needs a lot of work. I still need to get furniture. Need to decorate the outside area, put bushes and trees and walkways and stuff. But this place is huge. And the second reward, or if, like, let's say 10,000 people got that achievement, you have gotten a horse. It's basically like a bigger version of that pony. Then the last reward is like if 1,000,000 people got that achievement or something. I can't remember the exact numbers, but everyone that had the DLC would have gotten this castle for free. Which I got all 3 of them. I didn't even know what was going on. I was actually at the time I was saving up trying to get 1,000,000 gold so I could buy one of these a castle for, because I wanted a castle. Then I realized I had a castle. I was like, what the hell, when did I get this? I would swim out, but if you swim out, slaughterfish will come and eat you. That's my castle. That's the 400 gold. Not gonna do that. Got caught on the stairs. I'm gonna switch to my main cane. I have 3 characters. I have this guy, which was supposed to be Cain, but I never really liked how he looked. And I took a long break, so I just stopped working on this guy when it was like around 35. And made a new Cain. Made him a dark elf this time because the dark elf actually looked a lot more like him. I ended up getting armor that looked a lot more like Cain's armor. I think I'm gonna rename this guy, turn him into Vorador, since he's my crafting character. He's my guy that's gonna build all my shit for my other characters. I'm gonna name him Vorador because Vorador was the one that forged the Reaver, so he'd be my blacksmith. So this is the pony you get. Then where's that? And this is the horse you get from that contest. Look at that, low poly stairs. Oh, there it is. I like how everything is like low poly at first. See, that's the horse you get. Then you get that. First you get that pony, then you got the horse, then you got the castle. That's all that came with it. I know they're trying to play us with that castle. Well, I have Cain, this guy, and then I have the Link. Let me go back to the town. Set this guy up in town. Next time I go to him, I could just do the research. I need to research the items. That way he could build anything. That's the idea with this guy, that he could build anything. But he just can't really build anything right now because he's still pretty low. Mostly what I do with him is I just get stuff and I deconstruct it and level them up so I can level up the smith and stuff. I wonder what kind of comments this stream's gonna get after it's been out. I actually have another Elder Scrolls stream that's a lot better. Well, it's hard to really call it a stream because I didn't actually stream. I just kind of recorded the gameplay. Or me and some friends fought this boss on a veteran difficulty dungeon. Oh, it was intense. You could hear us there strategizing, getting mad at each other. Like, why the fuck you do that? Okay, enough of this character. Go to my main characters. What do you think I should do, Kain or Link? I still need to get Link to level 15 so he can dual wield. So there's that one. And there's Link. Yeah, I think I actually did pretty good. You don't got a cap, but that's okay. Breath of the Wild Link didn't have a cap. Zoom in on the face. And there's Kain. Got the Soul River. Got that classic red armor. This one's face is a lot more. I have a costume on this guy that makes him all like this, but the facial structure just isn't as good as this one. Plus, he has the pointy ears. Alright, Link it is. This time I'm actually gonna pay attention to the dialogue. You got to say I have a fairy for Link too. Turn him into a werewolf. That way he has a wolf arm like Twilight Princess. Alright. He's a short little fucker. Oh yeah, I need to level up my horse riding skills. I still have an hour. Also, look at all my fucking horses. I have way too many horses. I got them all from like daily rewards and stuff. I got this one. I got this one. Look at all these fuckers. I got this horse, which isn't even a horse. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. All these mounts. I got all these. Let's give them the physique horse for now. Okay, let's go back to the Elves land. I only went here because I'm more familiar with this city. This is the city I go to because I know this city very well. So if I need to go to like do a blacksmithing or anything, I always go here. Eventually it's just gonna be my castle once I get it all set up. New DLC, we're gonna get this area. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, what? There's my current quest. Oh yeah, wood. That's why you gotta drink the fire resistant potion. Hey, again, go on Death Mountain. I have outfit on him. This is what he's really wearing. This outfit makes him look a little bit more like Link though. What I want to equip him with is a sword and shield like I got. And his secondary weapon is going to be a bow and arrow. I'm not going to put any skill points on crafting abilities for Link or Kain. It's only going to be the other guy that gets all the crafting abilities. He ain't going to get any skill point abilities other than what he already has. Everything else is going to be crafting wise. There's my fairy. That's my Navi. Very demonic looking Navi. Link is a Templar. Being like a holy knight seems like it'll be fitting for Link. Plus, I need a move that would heal me. Alright, see that heals me. If I'm ever hurt, I could get healed. I don't want to have to always rely on people healing me or potions. I don't want to have to carry around like 100 potions. It's more convenient just to do this. Yeah, I have this because it's a good move. And that's my secondary heal. So if I ever need to be a healer for a dungeon, I could make him one. I'm not gonna build him around it, but I have the options. So pretty much what I'm gonna be doing in here is I'm gonna be... Oh my dear. What in the hell is that? What I'm doing in here is I'm gonna... By the way, do you have Air Scrolls just way? Or you played it? But what I'm doing in here is I'm just gonna get the Sky Shard and the boss. I think on first person mode though. people either love or hate this game. I'm just gonna run through here and try to avoid the enemies for now. Because all I really want is the sky shard. These delves always have at least one. Oh, there's the boss already, right? Yeah, that's definitely the boss. No, it wasn't the boss. I was told this is a good area of effect. That way if I surround it. Oh, okay, I have completed this dungeon now. All I need is the sky shard, which is probably around here. I think I'm gonna make Link a stamina build, while my kain is gonna be a magic build. I'm a long ways from Hyrule. It's gotta be down here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna save up that skill point until I need it. Convert to a stamina ability, increase the weapon critical strike rate. Stamina ability. Link's gonna be a stamina build after all. Now I could change that any time. Pretty much the thing about this game, almost any decision you make, you could change. But changing your name or your race or whatever is gonna cost you. But changing your stats, you could change that for free. All it costs you is like a few thousand gold or a few hundred gold. But if you change your face or your name or your race, that'll cost you crowns, which are essentially bought with real money. Oh yeah. Still trying to get over the cough. I'm a little sick. That's okay. I'm getting over it. So going to that city and talking to whoever's there. This actually looks a little bit like Hyrule. All beautiful and shit. There's some shit to fight. I gotta take out you first. You're the healer. Oh, I keep on forgetting. And my kain has a healing ability, which is why I drink their blood. He has a... So that ability heals me and attacks them at the same time. But with Link, I just have an ability that heals myself. It heals allies around me. Oh god, what now? Okay, oh god. Alright. Let's talk to whoever this is. See, 3 people.
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here.
Check my
If
items.
Razumdar is near, then trouble usually follows.
Yeah, he's stronger. What the hell? There you are.
Greetings.
Put that in the bank for my smith. Yeah, I'm wearing that. Yeah, that's definitely better than whatever I was wearing. Put those other weapons and equipment in the bank. That way my other guy could break them down. Yeah, they use real money to buy these guys, but they're hella convenient. That way I don't have to always go to the bank or the merchant in town. I just always have them with me. Alright.
No entrance here.
Smart manager of the clan. I'm a very important person, not a hero.
You don't say. All right, hero. Go on in.
Yeah, with my smith, I really don't do the dialogue. I skip all dialogue with him. It's my main characters. I pay attention to the story, which is Link and Kain. Gotta read all the books. God, look how short I am, by the way. Link's a tiny little fuck.
We're a bit busy here, traveler. If you could just...
On behalf of the clan, I'm here to arrest you for treason.
Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad? You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Altman, her own people. The veiled queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us. You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the
Oh,
veil
you
and show our
bitch.
true strength.
You know who I am? I'm the fucking hero of Hyrule. Yeah. Alright, what's up? Oh yeah.
Awake now, sleeping kitten?
This was the plan. I completely forgot about the plan. We already planned this shit.
Just as we'd hoped. You did very well for new blood. What? This one would never know that this is the second time he's saving you. From jail in less than a month. Not out loud, anyway. What do you think Roz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, calculated. Roz has very good eyes, you see.
Yeah, the plan was for me to get
find Kandalin. This
fucking
one
captured
finds
so I could get close
Just be
to
careful.
something.
Near Fisteo's house, bastard. Meet up with Roz near the forge when you are done. He'll know where Melanie is then.
Alright. Break me out. Alright. Yeah, playing third person like a Zelda game, you know? Save that. Sound like compares to what I already have. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Maple Shield. Also, since I have Elder Scrolls Plus, any like crafting items I have go into my crafting bag. And that doesn't matter which character I play as, everything I crafting wise ends up here. And it doesn't take up any weight. That way it's in here and it takes up my weight. Oh yeah, there it goes, it tells you about it. Oh. The hell was the point of getting thrown in jail? Back where I started. So it's up here anyway. Yeah, these people don't like that the Queen Zelda's the queen, and they want someone else to be queen. Her name isn't Zelda, but she might as well be since I'm Link.
Not much longer now.
Yeah, she's like Queen Atmaria.
You cannot stop the people and their true queen.
Yeah, yeah. How's it still in from there, but not from... Oh. Won't let me go down there. Yeah, pretty much. This stuff you don't see in Zelda. A lot more politics in Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls actually has a really good story. I would not be able to break that down like I did Legacy of Kain. Way too much stuff going on. But the war between the Chimer and the Dwemer is actually very similar between the war between the Hilden and the ancient vampires. Might make me something to eat real quick. Alright. And the microwave for... Alright. My fork right. Alright. What you gotta say, Raja?
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the forge. She is trapped. Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistale. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place.
Alright. My cat friend. I actually like this this Khajiit guy. Let's take all this. My merchant's still following me. Look at her. Val's going on, she's just walking around casually like, hey, what's up? Don't mind me. Okay, let's see what I have. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'm gonna use that once I actually get my bow ready. Yes, give it to the banker.
Hello there.
You hold all this spare shit I picked up. Give it to Vorador later. I hardly ever use the bank for money though. I just hold on to my money. And each of my characters accrued wealth individually. I might accept a loan from one of my other characters. is this? I don't know if it's gonna allow y'all to see this. Oh, I already have that purchased. Currently, all these DLCs I kind of have temporarily. All the ones in color are the ones I haven't bought, but I have them temporarily since I have Elder Scrolls Plus, ESO Plus. The ones that are black and white, I've already bought. Let's see. Morrowind's collector packs. Why is that even there? I already have that. Bank space upgrade. See, here's some stuff you can get. See, that's something I can get from my house if I wanted to. Or I could ride that. Something from my house. A little pet I got following me. Ah, kind of looks like that thing from Jabba Jabba's belly. Alright. Oh, my fairy's following me. Honestly, I could probably skip these guys if I wanted to. Just run past them. Dude came to ice and we got some new gloves. Not that great though. That's what I'm actually wearing. Link doesn't look too bad in armor. I'm gonna let him run in armor.
You are under arrest, Canon, for treason against the Queen. You are under arrest, Canon, for treason against the
only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
Well, that's
This
the wrong
is fine,
queen.
traitor. We could use the exercise.
Let's just kill the bitch. I'm back on myself. Heal, heal. Oh, got frozen to death. Now you're gone. Where'd he go? Just gonna help me kill the bitch and then just bail? Oh shit. I'm not fighting y'all guys again. I'm just gonna run past y'all.
Burn it!
Don't mind me. I'll be leaving. Oh God. Some of them will leave if I attack them. I don't know why it doesn't show what y'all say on the side of the screen. I've been trying to fix that. Let me get my food while it's loading. Bye. Good luck, White Panther. And that's a hero. This hero's a little bit more dirty than the other heroes, though. He doesn't mind stealing. I will rob a whole house. But I guess Link does that anyway. Just going in, breaking people's pots and stealing from their chests. Where are you? There you are.
Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Vistale and her parents. You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased.
What is our next move?
I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
Alright. What, we're leaving the island now? Okay. I haven't even been up here. I don't want to leave out the island yet. I want to complete the island. I know I still have all of this to explore and that. Is that our territory? I don't think that is. I think that's all up here. Yeah, I need to start doing tutorials around ideas for new characters to make. Might as well remake the ones I already made. Maybe make some improvements on some of them. Probably release like a lot of them in one day. Oh, hello. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, I need to start making them. What you got to say?
Fair day. I've been given instructions.
Like how everyone's always low poly first,
Speak with you at once.
then they go back to full poly.
Not sure. I have orders to send you to the royal manse at once.
take a bite of my food before I go. Where am I going? In that city? Alright. Yeah, I'll get to them, I don't know when. I'm focused on Elder Scrolls at the moment. Want to make a little progress on here. Want to get Link to at least be able to hold a second weapon. It has to be level 15. One thing I dislike about this game is it has artificial difficulty. You have to level up
The tariffs are killing us.
to take on certain
That
things.
witch of a what, Captain?
How am I going to make back that coin?
What you got,
Hey
man?
there, friend. You looking to run a frog? Maybe you can help me out. If you can get a frog, I can let you in on a secret that will guarantee a win. I bet on your racer, and we split the coin.
Alright.
Talk to her Dross, or Sylvanir. They've both got runners. Otherwise, you could talk to one of the foreigners. Who knows what they have? I've got this, frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the front for sure. Just have to be careful. Feed it too
Pickle
much,
Rick
it'll
will
get
definitely
slow.
be a good tutorial
Don't
to
feed it
do.
enough and it won't come in first. Bugs and, some alchemical reagents. Don't worry, the little hopper will be fine. I may be a little desperate, but I wouldn't hurt a frog.
You won't hurt a frog, lady? You serious? Who gives a fuck about the frog? Eat it alive in front of me. Eat its heart. I won't care.
I'm in a little bit of trouble, and Malian over there has banned me from running any more races. Only way I'm gonna get out of debt is to bet on someone else's frog. A job? Ha! Oh, that's a good one. A job? It's taken me some time to get my special chow right. I lost some races even though I had some sure bets, and now I'm in a little bit of debt. I've got this, frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the front for sure. Just have to be careful. Feed it too much and it'll get slow. Don't feed it enough and it won't come in first. Bugs and, some alchemical reagents. Don't worry, the little hopper will...
I already asked you that. So I guess I'm hunting for frogs now. Who the fuck are you?
What do you want? Look at you, weakling. Even my frog could rip you apart. Bloodthirster desires victory. She slakes her lust on glory. She's like me, though. She only works for coin. Good luck, Bloodthirster. Don't embarrass me. You! I'll pick up my frog from the lane when you're done. Go!
Okay. Okay, now what? Throw the frog in here?
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go!
God damn.
You did it! Your little racer won the show. Oh, you did. And as promised, here's your share of the winnings.
The Adventures of Link. Winning frog races. It ain't really a team running this, yeah. It's
Wood
kind of
element
just me
spinners
doing
do have
my
magical
thing.
powers, it's true. But in my research for spinners of Ifrit, I found that much of their insight actually stems from a pervasive, some might say insidious, intelligence
Who's
network.
talking? Oh, there you are. How the hell you get up there? Man, you are an angry looking lady.
I tell you, my fair readers, no other race on Tamriel chills me as much as the Argonian. Those scaly beasts are uniquely suited for the warm temperatures of our beloved south. If any race would cast a dark eye on Oridon, it would be the Argonians.
The thing about Elder Scrolls, these high elves are racist as fuck. The high elves see themselves as better than everyone.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting... Yes, I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely.
Alright.
Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back. Stars, yes. The Festival of Defiance, an annual celebration of freedom and victory. Skywatch retaken from the Slode in the wake of the Thracian Gambit. You know how the Khajiit are like Mer, but cats? Imagine that, only with slug-toed things. They're a Betmer race, Beast Mer, and their empire once ruled the seas of southern Tamriel.
Huh.
The Slode released a disease, the Thracian Plague, on an unsuspecting Tamriel. A catastrophe late in the First Era, if I remember my history correctly. They infected sea beasts and sent them to run ashore all along the coasts.
I just remember reading about that somewhere.
Not sure what else there is to say. Mass death, military gambits, and the poor Khajiit lost more than half of their people. We showed them, though. The All Flags Navy took the fight to their homeland and slaughtered them. Nasty. After the Slode released the Thracian Plague, they capitalized on the chaos it caused. They moved in on cities along the coasts, sacked them for goods, and enslaved the folk that lived there. A few years, but we've never forgotten. It took the All Flags Navy to free us with aid from a resistance in the streets. Never again. Queen Irene has come to our town as part of her tour. While she's here, the rumor is that she's going to bestow a great honor upon Estri. Estri's already the cannon reeve of Skywatch. Be interesting to see what's next.
Alright. Done talking to you, guy. Where's the arrows pointing me at? I might as well go here real quick. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. Where are you at? Where's the person in charge of this place? There. There's gotta be in here. There you are.
Hey there.
Oh, 51 minutes still? Oh, level 13, huh? 14 and 15, and he's ready. let's go straight. For a festival, it doesn't look too festive. Oh, another side quest.
Just have to connect this rune flow coupler. Hey there, do you have a moment? My little construct is sick. I want to repair him, but Tellinger expressly forbade me. Says the parts are too valuable, that they shouldn't be wasted on a pet. But he has many legs, it's such a sweetie. Thank you. I happen to know some of the nobles in town collect Dwemer parts as baubles. If you could find me a ring, a gear, and a tube, I'd have Leggy jumping around good as new in no time. It should be easy to grab those baubles and get back before anyone's the wiser.
Alright.
The Archmage Tellinger the Artificer. He owns the Emporium here in town and leads the Mages Guild of Skywatch. He's a crusty old crank when it comes to getting his way. I found Leggy on a guild expedition to Morrowind. He was huddled in a corner, shaking, and I coaxed him out. Tweaked a few of his gears back into shape, and, well,
sick
we've
machine.
Been together ever since. No, don't look at it that way. Look at it from your view down the river. If you look back and see Leggy and I standing here, forlorn and forgotten, won't you regret that? More than you'd regret taking a few baubles those nobles won't miss.
Alright. So you want me to jack some people? What kind of hero would I be if I didn't steal from people? Guards in here. Nothing to worry about. I'm hidden. Okay, what am I doing? How very heroic of me to trespass on someone's property and steal their shit. Yeah, stay stealthy. You never know if someone's still home. They won't be missing that. At least that's what the lizard lady said. I trust her. Whose house do we plunder now? Jeepers. It sure is spooky in here. We better skedaddle. Hey, that's my lusty Argoldian maid. The lusty Argoldian. Sick read. That book's been banned around this time. Hey! Who the fuck was that? Is that my thing? Or is that an actual person? I think that was my fairy.
That the dead of Tanzelwell had a lot to say about Irene.
Yep, I bet they did. You got another quest right behind this house. Ow. Watch me get in trouble for this. Oh, shit.
Boy, did you walk into the wrong house.
Scared me. I was not expecting you here. Yeah, heroes often commit murder in other people's houses. That's what makes them heroes. As they're trying to rob them. Yeah, let's just walk away from this situation. I'm still the good guy, right? Alright. Don't do it! Don't jump!
Children, my poor little rabbits. A mother shouldn't outlive her children. And I've had 4 pass on to Aetherius. It's almost too much to bear. Would you pray for them? Pray at their grave markers. I want them to have peace, but I'm too old to go now. I can't even leave Skywatch. They're buried at all 4 ends of the island.
God damn.
Outside Volkelgard, just outside of Tanzelwell, near Castle Aurelis.
Why can't you just bury them next to each other? Why do I have to go all across the goddamn island?
Love the water. Love the sight of it. They were good little rabbits. Kind and brave. Thank
Were they
you so
rabbits
much for your
or were they
kindness.
children? I'm doing this all for rabbits. That's a little much.
Of course. Do you want me to tell you about Elanduya, my eldest, Wirande, or little Sora Peril?
I imagine they're actually her children though.
My fiery girl. She got tired of her mother's coddling, took up with a musician, and sold lutes up north for years. Eventually she grew to miss me, and we were close for decades before she passed. I know, so old-fashioned. I named him after my father. My first boy. I knew what name he'd have, and he made me so proud. He was just like my brother Paulen, so smart. He could sell a fur coat to a Khajiit. Sora Peril wasn't a mage, but he taught Mendel, my youngest boy. He joined the military.
Yeah, they're not rabbits.
And
They were people.
I wish I could have made him see, made him realize it was a mistake to leave.
Alright, I will do that later. I have some stolen merchandise to pawn off to some lizard lady. Okay. Have fun.
Did you find everything?
Alright, some child bows. Nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you found the parts. I'll fix Leggy up good as the day he was forged. From where my heart water wells up. I thank you.
Alright. You got this drummer machine. How far do I have to travel? Oh, Bitch, you gotta be crazy. You really meant this whole fucking... I will do that later. That is a long walk. Where do you find the time to bury your children that far away from each other?
I assure you, if the veiled inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
I believe you, Estri, but the Royal Guard will aid
There
in the
she
search.
is.
This is
Princess
non-negotiable.
Zelda.
Very well. If you will
Queen
excuse
Zelda.
me, Your Majesty, I have much to do.
Well, actually, thinking back to Princess Zelda, on Breath of the Wild, Zelda's technically a queen. Because her father died during Ganon's calamity, so that's Queen Zelda in that game. Let me just steal from the queen real quick. Like a true hero.
I bid you welcome to Skywatch. I'm glad you're here. I'm happy for the chance to honor Lady Estri. She's my brother's wife, after all. But it all goes in the font if the Heritance tries something. No, not I. We can't be seen discussing such matters. Razumdar is very close by. Oriel's scales protect you.
Oriel is actually just another name for Akantosh, the god of time. He's a fucking dragon. It's pretty sweet. You get to see him in Oblivion. Let me see what's in here before I decide to rob it. Alright. What do you want?
Looking for Razumdar? Follow the... me. Just follow.
I bet you're Razumdar in fucking disguise. They had a blue fairy actually, but I couldn't really get it. That's where you're gonna reveal yourself in that little corner. Yep. Oh yeah, like this isn't in the fucking open. The guy right there.
Perhaps now you recognize Razumdar, yes? Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes?
Well, the thing about this Elder Scrolls, by the way, is there's a civil war going on. There's three factions warring with each other. You got the High Elves, the Khajiit, and the Wood Elves outlining themselves. You got the Nords, the Argonian, and the Dark Elves outlining themselves. Then you have the Breton, the Orcs, and the Redguard outlining themselves. All trying to conquer everything. That's what's going on right now. As far as all the Elder Scrolls lore, this game takes place the earliest in the Elder Scrolls timeline. This takes place before all the other Elder Scrolls games.
To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the Thalmor. Everything must be perfect.
The Thalmor?
The Heritance. Raz has word the veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and
Someone made a Snorlax.
And by someone, Raz means you.
Let's see what this Snorlax looks like. Oh my god, that's actually pretty damn good.
It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, the wine here is made with Alikir grapes. Raz is certain that will get you somewhere.
Well, in Oblivion there isn't. I don't think there is one in Morrowind either. There is one in Skyrim though. Oblivion is relatively peaceful compared to most of the shit that's been going on. In Daggerfall, And in Arena there wasn't, as far as I know. Well, there was in Daggerfall, I think.
Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
Oh. Link has got himself a new look. In the next game, Legend of Zelda, Link's Reawakening, this is what he's gonna look like. Let me just kind of, there we go. Skyrim's pretty good. One big difference between this and Skyrim is like you can't pick up this plate or you can't pick up this. Only allows you to pick up certain things but the character models actually look better. The graphics, if you could tell the gameplay here, the environments aren't too much better or too much worse, but the people actually look better than they did. Quit moving. See, like the girls are actually kind of pretty now. Yeah, Legend of Black Ops. Go, go, go! Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna see what else I can find in this place before I leave. Oh, they got a dance going on. I'm gonna join in on the dance. Let me put on the gayest dance I can put on. Yeah. Shake it, girl. Yeah, shake it. Woo! Okay. Oh, that's the gayest dance there is. Alright, what's going on here? See, look, I learned woodworking just from reading a book. And unlike Skyrim, you can't pick up every book. Once you go to a bookshelf, you only really read one book. But you know Talos from Skyrim, right? Talos, how he eventually conquered everything. This is right before Talos. Like this Civil War, the way it ends is none of them really win the war. Talos pretty much comes down from Skyrim and fucking conquers everyone. And that's how this particular war ends. Ow! I see it. What other dance I got? We got the Argonian dance. Or the Khajiit dance. Oh, bitch. You interrupt my dance. Yeah, then once he's declared emperor, he changes his name to Tiber Septim. Then the Septim line begins, and the third era starts. We're in the second era. Where am I going? I'm gonna change my horse. Link should have a pretty standard horse. I would like to have a horse that's like this but has a white mane. I've not got one yet.
The tariffs are killing us. That witch of a watch.
Ah, you gotta talk to people.
about?
She's like the rain off of a Mad TV. Oh, ah, you're cute.
Yes, Lowborn. What can I do for you? I'm married. Remove yourself from my presence.
Alright. Let's take a look at that present with your presents. You look important.
Ah, the Patriot. Let me get a look at you. You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right? They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
Okay. I knew he was important. So these people seem to be trying to... Alright. What the fucking sounds are you making? Oh my god, I found someone shorter than me. Hello, little guy.
My kind of fest. You can smell the smoking meat from the gates.
Obtain a sword from the Royal Guard. Oh jeez. Am I gonna have to pickpocket someone?
Move along.
Alright. How am I supposed to do that?
Move along.
Did I kill the guy? I don't think I'm allowed to kill people. Okay. I will pay my fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't kill him. Yeah, just kill me. I don't want this line. Come on, finish it. Okay, I'm now an upstanding citizen. How am I supposed to get a sword from the Royal Guard? Am I supposed to kill these guys? I don't know what to do here. Obtain a sword from the Royal Guard. Oh, arrow. Good sign.
Move along, citizen. Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate. Hmm? Oh, I remember seeing you around. Here, just take care of it.
That was easy. I thought I had to kill someone. I was wrong. I just brought my fucking caps. That's okay though. Just okay.
I'm impressed.
As I expected, you're
This
not just
incredibly
recruit
trustworthy
material.
gentleman here.
You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health. Drink up.
Oh god, where am I going now? Getting blackout drunk, like a true hero.
It's about time.
Hold up, hold up. What am I doing here already? This guy ain't suspicious that there's two of me? Okay.
It's about time.
He must be drunk, he's singing double, obviously.
Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above, an officer of the Veiled Heritance. You can see the black soul gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge. Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen. You've passed the first test of your initiation. Congratulations. You're a lucky recruit. The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You'll be able to see her firsthand.
Oh,
assuming you survive the trials. Before you lies 3 trials: endurance, intelligence, and strength. The Heritance officer must embody all 3 of these virtues, or they're no officer. I recruited you. Don't fail me. Intelligence. Ammonia proctors the test, just up the path from here. Go.
Oh god. More of these fucking trials. Everyone has me do some damn trials.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes. The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong. I say much, but you cannot hear me. I open, but you cannot walk through me. I have a spine, but I have no bones. I shouldn't be judged by my face. What am I?
I say much, but you cannot hear me. I open. Huh. It's a book.
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question? Answer this correctly, and our business is done. Friend to soldiers, guardsmen, and mercs. Scarred from battle, unbowed by hurt. I always face forward when battle is joined. When on the march, I watch from behind. What am I?
You're a bong. Nah. You're a sword. What? That's not it?
There's still so much for you to learn. Answer this correctly, and I attend every battle. I attend every duel. My tooth is sharp. My
Okay, that's definitely a sword. The other one is probably a shield.
Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind. Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
Okay. Where am I? Oh. No hero to the knee yet. That is a mannish looking chick.
Endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it? On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path. Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and wear the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth.
Run! I want a cow in my house. I have to win the race.
An impressive time. You've passed the Veil's trial of endurance. Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength. Get going.
Okay. Why do I not have a shield?
You guessed the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge? You fight. Every officer under the Veil needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates. I don't want to hear my name. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic Iren. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best, so we only take the best. We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in. Prepare yourself.
Alright. Survive the melee. That was easy. Need help, little guy? I don't think he was supposed to be up there.
Good work. You're tougher than you look. I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your dance, you're a full member. And you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the court. The Veiled Council meets in the Grand Hall. It's north of here, near the top of the island. No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe, hidden. Uses a spell to speak with us by projection. Go report in with the council, present yourself, and be known.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Come on, banker. I need to drop some stuff off.
Speak with me.
After I figure out what's what.
May I be?
Oh. I forgot I had that. How is that weaker? Why would they reward me with something weaker? I just want this plot point to be over. Get this Veiled Queen out of the fucking picture.
Search the recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
I think they're gonna see through my disguise. the hell, guys? I thought I was a member. This is how y'all treat y'all as new members?
Set it ablaze!
Yeah, I think I have a sticking suspicion they know this. That's a big ass knife. Thing is fucking huge. It's as big as my goddamn leg. Is part of your hazing? Ah. My disguise was foolproof too. Huh.
You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Irene herself get her hands? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend a knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool. No matter. With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen.
You don't look like a queen. Sorry, that other lady has a very queen look. What book is this? If you ask me, she looks dead. A hero has to be educated.
Irene's spy is here!
Dispose of that pest.
Ah, heal, 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 die. God, I'm so tiny. All that size for nothing. That's My Hero Academia. Okay, what else is here? The Frost Queen has to be here somewhere. Can't wait to equip my bow. I remember I shot my bow in the city and the fucking guards were on me real quick. I didn't even shoot at anyone. I shot it in the air by accident, and the guards were just all the fuck over me. You actually get to go to Skyrim in this game too. Not a lot of Skyrim, but I'll show you. See, there's Skyrim right there, and there's the Rift, and then there's East March. That's Windhelm. That's where that college is. And that's Snowy City. There's the Riften. The mountains here, where the Greybeards are. You don't get to go there. But yeah, most of like this half of Skyrim is here. You actually get to run into Ulfric Stormcloak's ancestor. Her name is something. Must have been. Her name was something Stormcloak. I guess not.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to worry about you. Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony tomorrow. No need to worry.
You remember Thalmor and Skyrim? Fucking assholes. They're still around.
You are certain? If you're mistaken, accusing her, then we end this. Come with Razumdar. Let's go. We must stop this. My queen, this one apologizes. We must
Oh,
speak
so
with
she's
you
the
at once.
fake queen.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
I hear sounds of battle.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us. I know. That's why Raz asked you to investigate the Heritons. The Veiled. Surely this is a jest. Estri doesn't even know magic.
Esther doesn't even know magic, and while she says that, she fucking does a portal and it's up here.
It's alright, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estri exposed, the veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards, we'll bring them to
She
ground.
doesn't even know magic, then she Ricks and Morty's herself out of there.
Estri must pay for this. It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the cannon reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritons. If Estri has fled, she may seek reinforcements there. Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estri disrupting the campaign, and Anselmo is already pushing through to Firsthold for preparations. Razumdar and I have much to discuss.
That guy leveled up. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, it's the same thing, just with gold on it. She doesn't even know magic. As she fucking escapes through a portal. Oh, that was funny. One thing pretty cool about this game, though, is you get to explore areas that you never get to explore in other Elder Scrolls games. Like in Skyrim, you're here, and in Oblivion, you're here, and in Morrowind, you're here, and you get to revisit them. But we get to go to all these other areas that we never get to see in any of the other Elder Scrolls games with more modern graphics. We're about to go to here in the new DLC. There's the Argonian's home. She doesn't even know magic. What is going on there?
You're on your way to the dig site. The supplies Tellinger's been screaming about, no doubt. The leader of the dig? The one who ordered the supplies? You're an odd merchant. You'll find him at the camp just up the path. Fair day.
The magical lattice can be disrupted, but the underlying problem remains.
I wonder if they meant for that to be funny.
Fair day. How goes the translations? Wait, you're not one of Tellinger's students. A fair day indeed. I'm studying the spirits that now
Fair
haunt
day.
these ruins.
Fair day.
I believe they can be released, sent on to their final reward. Perhaps you'd be willing to help with an experiment. Take this crystal. I've etched a series of micro-runes onto its surface. Weaken the spirit's hold on the physical world, and then focus your will. That should sever the spirit's hold on Nirn. Allow it to pass into Aetherius. My talents do not lie in the brute application of spell power. Otherwise I would be at your side. Field experimentation is fascinating. Much of magic is in the detail. These spirits should not be here. Their presence is inherently fragile. With manipulations of the magica field around you, your will can carry the punch of a...
Okay. Going up here, because that's where the first quest I started led me.
At last. You must be here with my supplies. Just put the ink and delicate items in the tent here.
That's
You
a
can begin
friendly
unloading
looking
the
guy.
bulk goods with my assistance.
Definitely looks like someone I could trust.
Truly, this is the last time I trust an order to that Bosma. It fits, though. His doing has been one disaster after another.
First the spirits, now the supplies. And to top it off, my top scholar and her team are missing. Stars, yes. Derwin and her team are somewhere in the ruins looking for the Malari Mora. They're long overdue. If you're not here with supplies, perhaps you can go look for them. Best case scenario, they found the Mora. I don't want to think about the worst case. Too many variables.
Who are you again?
Curious question. But if you insist, I am Tallinger the Artificer, a renowned genius, author, and explorer. Esduin is my latest endeavor. I will bring further glory and honor to the Mages Guild.
Huh. You sure look highly upon yourself.
I've come in search of the Malari Mora. I'll present it to the council and reap the reward. Quite attentive. Yes. The Malari Mora is an ancient relic, a talisman. Its power took the lives of everyone here, cursed their immortal souls. No, actually. They weren't here when we arrived. Though it's merely conjecture, I believe someone has rediscovered the Mora. The disturbance of the talisman has caused the bound dead to stir.
Huh.
She used to be one of my prize students, very accomplished. She's now a high-ranking member of the Mages Guild, the Master of Incunabula. She oversees the Arcaneum in Skywatch.
Alright.
Assisting me, of course. Derwin is a true seeker of knowledge. She may care for her books, but research in the field is her first love. Yes, now that you mention it. Serinque, one of my students, said something about freeing the spirits. She's nowhere near as analytical as Derwin. I think she's down at our forward camp. I'm sure she's fine.
Okay.
In Canabula, she oversees research
I'm
and
getting
training.
tired of hearing about your subjects. Bye, guy. I get you have students. Let's collect that. Oh shit. Okay.
You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
You're welcome. What's up?
You're not dead. That makes you my new friend. Thank the stars for that, old man. Canny is hurt, and some of my team members
She's
have been
pretty.
taken. We need to get her back to camp. Now that you're here, we can make a break for it.
See, that's one thing that this game does better. The people look a lot better. Especially the female characters.
Some of the spirits appeared, grabbed my researchers, and then vanished. We need to get into the Undercroft. It's the only place I can think they'd be. Perhaps we were out there looking for runes. Combined, these runes form a key. We only need 2 more. Take a look, and I'll meet you at the entrance of Esduin's Undercroft.
Okay. Am I
What
stuck
is
in
it?
here? Okay.
The curse. It is gone. I owe you my freedom. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how you make friends. You just beat the shit out of them and cast a spell on them. Friendship 101.
Can it be? Free from the curse of the Malari Mora.
The Malari Mora no longer binds me. Thank you.
Yeah, the Malari Mora no longer binds me. You just stole something at me?
I thought it was my spiritual grave. Thank you for giving me freedom.
Ah, so now I'm even trying to save these spirits.
You've undone my
I'm trying to get
curse.
to this fucking chest.
Thank you, brave one.
still don't even know what the fuck the Malai Mora is. I've been talking to these guys.
What's this? The curse is gone? My freedom has returned.
There you go, buddy.
The curse is gone.
Fine day for you. Fine day.
Light it!
Sorry, your friend's gonna get saved, but you're not.
A weight has been lifted, and peace will be mine.
No, with you, I'm just gonna kill you.
Traveler, I must speak with you. Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
Why would I need to meet you when I'm already here with you? Inconsiderate spirits. You could have told me what you wanted to tell me right there. Just pop up and leave. What's up?
I made a bet with Huntherin on the way back to camp. That myrrh owes me 5 gold. You've done well. Just a moment, and I'll assemble the key. I hope so. If they're not worth thinking about right now. This will be quick.
Alright. Better be.
There. It's done.
Alright.
Let's go.
Whatever you say, lady. That mean no.
Now to find the others. Meldil. Sankariel, he's still alive.
Alright.
Meldil, have you seen
tried
the
to
others?
stop him. I couldn't. Urikanta. He's here. He's tracked the others. He's using their souls to form the gate. You have to stop him. The gate opens onto a shard of Aetherius. Without the soul, take my amulet. It should let you see, touch Aetherius. You'll have to make a decision. Break the bindings, or the overlay with Aetherius has allowed powerful spirits into the Undercroft. They're what brought us down here in the first place. Be careful. If one gets a hold of you, you could get pulled in yourself.
Alright.
I'm going to tend to Meldil. We'll move to the room just behind me. We should be safer in there. Of course, but speak quickly. It's a name we're all trying to forget. Urikanta is very close. Was very close to me. Tellinger cast him out of the guild and forbade him to use magic again.
Huh.
He couldn't understand that power has to have limits, that some costs are too high. You can see here what he's willing to do for a taste of power. How long do you have? I'm sorry, this is just not the place for a protracted metaphysical conversation. It may be enough to say that Aetherius is the spirit realm, the land of the dead. I can't begin to guess, not without more information, but the use of the Malari Mora, it may have twisted, broken off a part of the spirit world. If a mage were to gain access to such a place, the power, that sounds like you're a Kantar. It's a name we're all trying to...
Alright. Where am I even going? I'll go left. After I read my books. That's how fast of a reader Link is. Oh god. You're spooky.
Elias calls for you.
Oh god. I don't want to die. Looks like I'm already dead. Oh god.
Stars guide you. A small spell to help you along the way.
Okay.
I can't take this anymore.
Link doesn't kill people. The fuck? I just killed you. You little dick. God damn it. Hey, you do your spirit realm thing? Okay, well fuck you too.
It burns. It burns from it. It burns.
I don't know why he gives the option to kill these people when he could just do this. I actually have one of these bots floating in my house.
A token of my thanks.
Please, make it stop.
I'm an undead werewolf. Back up. I eat people. Yeah, I just ate a ghost.
My thanks. This spell will cloak you from the spirits.
Okay. Now what? Go to this room. Oh, there's a upper floor. I have to go upstairs. Okay.
By the light of Uriel, you've returned. You are a capable sort. Stars guard your steps. I'm going to get us out of here. Put a stop to this madness. Find Urikantar and end him.
Alright.
Tellinger's latest pawn approaches. Hold a moment before we continue the game.
Alright.
The old Mer and I have played the game for some time now. So sad to see another soul caught between us. Of course you have. He can't possibly let me go. Can't possibly let me succeed. It no longer matters. After you're dead and gone, I'll find new vessels. Draw forth the power I need from them. And I hadn't planned to be here. I planned to take over from the old Mer and perform the life binding with Derwin. Instead, look at me. This is my last chance for a legacy. To only control a shard of the Arthur. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come, let's see which of us lives to tell this tale.
Alright. Provision skills is pretty much just cooking. I might make Link a master chef. He does do a lot of cooking in Breath of the Wild.
To the fairies will be mine.
I got a new shield. That's way better than what I have. Okay. What's going on with my stream? Pretty long time. Well, that's your door. You can't bash. Okay.
Traveler, I must speak with you. Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
I'm heading there, guy. You don't have to remind me. Oh, but reading those blue books gives me mage skill points.
I felt the curse drawn back to these ruins, just as I felt your touch release them back to Aetherius. I am Quaronadil, once a member of the proud Dur family, now lashed to the face of Nirn by shame. I had the misfortune to call Asanyon Dur my brother.
Link the Vault Hunter.
Esduin was home to many powerful mages when I walked beneath the sky. Within this vault lies a magical lattice, very similar in function to the crystal you now hold.
I hold a
Only
crystal?
much more powerful.
When did that happen?
Just so. There is one obstacle to overcome. A puzzle that defends the ancient mage's spellwork. 13 tiles surround a chest within. The correct 4 must be activated to access the lattice. Knowing the mage, I only have my best guess. The tiles represent the great constellations. He held the guardian constellations in high regard. The mage, the thief, and the warrior. Good luck, traveler. The lattice may be the last hope for the fallen. The shame Asanyon brought to my line grounds me to know. I have hoped for centuries to somehow undo his folly. No. I saw the growing madness within my brother and had to act. I spoke with the guard of Skywatch, but not in time to save the targets of his zealotry. And not in time to stop the slaughter of every soul in Esduin. You don't understand. I stood beside my brother for months as the cult grew here. I could have ended his madness at any time. Instead, like a coward, I stayed my hand. Behold the cost.
Okay. Bye-bye, ghost. Holy shit, look at all those white arrows. Which one do I do first? The mage, thief, and warrior. Now what? And the serpent. Okay. That's pretty much as much of a puzzle as you'll get in this game.
You've returned, and with the spell lattice? He came to me and spoke to me about my crystal. When he told me you were retrieving the lattice, I found my
You shouldn't rely on those crystals, man.
You still have the micro-etched crystal I gave you? This lattice is an elegant extension of the principles the crystal uses. By enmeshing it within the lattice, it will amplify the power of the crystal. It will free these spirits of the Malari Mora's curse. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Look, it's working.
Yep, it is. Oh, hold up, bitch. That shit has a kick.
You did it. I can feel it.
Incredible. Did you see that? Unfortunate that the crystal lattice was destroyed in the process, but it served its purpose well. Yes, can't you feel it? The spirits still remain, but in time they will learn they are free to move on.
Basically, that means they ain't gonna fucking attack me no more. That's good, at least. Now where am I going? I'll go right here since there's a fucking this right here. Oh, it'd give me some XP. I'm pretty much just wandering aimlessly at this point. Oh, a sky shard. These things are like heart pieces for XP. I collect 3 and I get a skill point.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter, where are you?
What's up, man?
Please, you have to help me. They've got my daughter, my Paylith.
No, it's actually pretty difficult to figure out. It's in Argonians area. You have to go into like a giant fucking seed. And you have to do this light puzzle.
The veiled heritance. I tracked her here, managed to take out this sentry before he could raise the alarm. But damn it, I'm an old man now. My sword arm is useless. Auriel, protect you. Before he died, this bastard told me she's held in some ruins. Take this note, and this elixir of invisibility. The note holds everything I learned from this scum. The elixirs for Paylith. Find her, as quick as you can.
Yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. But I'm gonna talk to you for like an hour.
A member of the 1st Oridon Marines. I serve under Battle Reeve Ulselmo. I'm currently on leave. My wife passed just recently. The heritance again. I was assigned to Queen Iren's detail, so my wife went to stay with her sister in Silsalen. The city was sacked, and they were both murdered by these bastards. I've lost enough to the veiled heritance. I won't lose my daughter. Please, you have to find her. How would Paylith get out then? I'm a better alchemist than a fighter, as you can see here. Least I know how to make a man talk.
Alright, fair enough. I'll do the fighting, you do the bitching. That's usually how it goes. There's actually a dark elf girl in this game that's actually a pretty good waifu. Yeah, I got myself an actual sword now. Yeah, that's the hero Link I know. I think the Dark Elf's name is like Naru. She's a assassin. You always keep running into her and then she like gets feelings for you and shit. She's pretty cool. The fuck are you running to? Okay. Y'all two want to fight. What the hell's Argonian doing here?
You're an unexpected bend in the river. Not veiled inheritance, yes, and obviously not pact. Perhaps we may be of service to one another.
Aren't you a member of the pact? Doesn't look like it.
Argonians as a people are, yes, but these troops are no friends of mine. I want to teach these pigs a lesson. I help you, you help me. This crystal, take it. The pact has unloaded arcane cargo all around the cove. Simply touch the crystal to the cargo. The result should be impressive.
You said cock.
Careful. The crystal has light. Not always so friendly when unattuned. Yes, the crystal may backfire if not properly attuned. I can't. My magicka is bound. I could try, but if I exceed the power the stone allows me, pain, excruciating.
I don't want you to brag, but I'm pretty good at hurting people. I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty good at hurting people.
I see I've chosen another trustworthy ally. Very well. I'll try.
See? That's what a true hero like Link does. He intimidates people to get them to do what he wants.
A moment. I must prepare the crystal.
Oh, that crystal meth. Isn't that blue shit? I like the blue shit.
Hold still.
No, I will not hold still. Do your worst.
And it's done.
Okay.
Take it, and good luck.
Okay, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I'm going to the arrows. Okay. Burning people's supplies. Burns people's supplies. That's that's obviously what a hero does. sabotage. Like a hero. Already burnt that supplies. There's some over here. One more. Ah, someone else already killed them for me. Sweet. Oh, look at my sword and shield now. That's hot. Link doesn't fight, he runs away from people like a bitch. Like a hero. Oh shit. Yeah, you better run. What the hell is going on here? You fight them for me. Oh shit.
Good work. The crystal. Excellent.
Why are you talking to me about crystals? What the hell you got that there?
The crystal I gave you, along with a bit of spell work, should set me free. I will start the spell. Once I have the crystal weakened, I will tell you to use the crystal I gave you. Using it will be the final boost I need. Then I shall be free.
Alright. Do your thing.
This should work. Now, use the crystal on the stone.
No. He's not the hero we deserve, but he's the hero we need.
Leave these pigs to your slaughter. May they rot. Thank you for your help. Shadow Fen awaits.
What we got here? Wow, we got a lot of shit I need to get rid of. Banker, I got some shit to give you. Hey, there you go.
May I?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch characters real soon. Just so I can sell all that shit. Or break it down. Yeah, I have to go back to my blacksmith. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Speak with
I'll do Soul Calibur tomorrow. I might do it today, actually, I'm not sure. But I know what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna switch to my blacksmith character and break down all the crap I've been collecting. I actually did a pretty good job making Link. It actually looks like him in the face and in the hair. Where's that cigar at? There's Kain. I actually might jump on Soul Calibur pretty soon. Don't got any new characters. Might end this stream and start a second stream right after it. See if Sacred's on. He's on Red Dead Redemption. But hey, man with no name, you could talk to me on here. Wait, are you Jack? Remember? Yeah, the. Alright. Big Mac Jack. So all the weapons are researched. Or not all of them. How long until 17 hours and 15 hours. But that's a mace. Swords, axes, and all that are fair game. So I level up my blacksmith and just break down a bunch of shit. Piece since it's low level crap though. Usually if I have like level 50 equipped weapons. So maces, don't break down no maces. So that's what I need to learn. What the fuck? So don't break down that. No helmets. So no helmets and no that. Why is it lagging right now? What the hell is going on? Is it frozen? Come on. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Davin's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
I can't do nothing. Hold on, I have to close out the game. I have to close out the game and open it back up.